really evaluate who the top teams are?
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From 10 feet out, and he makes that one. Here's Gutteridge. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shields knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Four on the shot clock. Goes up again. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They swipe it. Here's Ballmore, and he cuts it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He gets it in there.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
To the paint. And a missed layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
From deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
1:16 left to play here in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't made one yet. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. Shields. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Goes up on the high post. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Kalinic buries it from 3-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Gutterich. Offline with his 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
He's off on that one. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Gutterich has got his first points in this one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Kalinic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields hands it from downtown. 23 points in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Down low to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Gutterich, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To the paint, and he goes in for the dunk.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kalinic. Here's Monecki. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And 1:01 left in the first half. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .36 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up. High post. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Back to Booker. No one near him. The shot's good.
And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the middle. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Booker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. And that is it.
Tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 25.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rebounded by Monecki.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Shields. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the pick. Shoots. And no good that time. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Fires top of the key. That one's not going to go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fires for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And it's blocked. For the lead. Good on the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. To the inside, intercepted. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Unloads. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
They set the pick. To the paint. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
With the shot, that's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To stop the run, it's good. He's got 34.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Out to the wing. Kalinic, defended by Booker. Sweet little floater. 16 points for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the middle, 2 on the clock, and it's good for 2.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Releases. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. With 1 on the clock. With the clock winding down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Takes it inside, and the shot is good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Let's go. And he nails the jumper. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Going inside. Can't connect from short range.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Down low, 6 to shoot. Count it, good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Launches it, buries the deep ball.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And that one is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that one falls. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Tries it from 16. That one is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Works that one inside nicely.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Puts up the 3. 3. Good. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Strong move off the glass. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15. It's off. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They set the pick. Fires the three. And it's off. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Maladon. Here's a Kiki. They set the pick. Back to Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Another shot. For 3. And another shot. Tavares. Here's Larkin. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. We played just over a minute here in the first. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes. And that one drops for him.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Maladon. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Let's go with a 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Count it.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Pulls up. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Larkin. It's stolen by Campazzo. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Maladon. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Going inside, over to the wing, 6 to shoot. He drops it from range. Maladon's got 5.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Larkin no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Hazonia. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. "16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Okiki. And it's all tied up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Campazzo to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Okiki. Launches it. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Down low. Here's Okiki. Drills it from deep. Okiki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside. From 6 feet away. Okiki can't hit. Here's Poirier. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Hazonia.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Steps back. Maladon for 3. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Poirier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Poirier's got 8 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's a Kiki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hazonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Larkin no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. A minute 37 left in the first half. Pass to Maladon. Connects from downtown. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They set the screen. Into the lane. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Hazonia's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Down low to stop the run. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So it's the home team now.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
No debate.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Larkin. From outside the arc. On target from range. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for being here. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up? And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
They're clicking from outside.
Appreciate
They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And that one's good. Maladon.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin. There's the 3. Deflected. And they recover it. Pass to Poirier. Clock at 2. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. All alone. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's the screen. The teardrop. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Hazonia. It's tipped. Here's the break. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And Hazonia pulls it down.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And an intentional foul right there. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Sinks it from distance. Maladon's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Four on the clock. Offensive board. Pass to Campazzo. From the arc. And he can't get that one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Poirier. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw's good. Good on both. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Courtney. And he throws it down with one hand. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Driving in. Maladon grabs a miss. Here's Akiki. Here's Hazonia. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Stolen! And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Maladon. And they go to the intentional foul. On defense, the visiting team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. Here's the 3.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Takes it inside. Here's Larkin. With the second effort. Pass to Poirier. Knocked loose. And there's a pick. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Shooting about 56% in this one. Maladon for 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the shot's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6 with the drive. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
To tie it up. Here's Poirier. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's the teardrop. It's good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Here's Campazzo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Larkin. Driving inside. To take the lead. Sweet move. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Here's Maledon. And he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. The three is in.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
A basket here gives them the lead.
Huge possession, B.A.
Maledon attacking. Here's Tavares. For 3. No good from 3.
Here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at shooting guard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the screen. The high post shot. That shot off. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the drive. Oh!
My goodness.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. On the wing, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Kolinich. Offensive rebound. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tries a three off the inbound. No good that time.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he drives in.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. 14 points for him. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gets it off. That shot off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And he makes good on the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. There's the triple. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Launches it. The shot's good from Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the pick for the 3. The rebound by Colson.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer. Good. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
To the paint. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped. Right wing. Here's Hall. Sinks the triple.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Driving the lane. A nice shot by Baldwin. 16 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
The shot's good from Horton-Tucker.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the inside. Can't get it to fall. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Colson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Colson's got 6 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Ellie, we thank you very much. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Shoots the three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
High post shot. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Fires from 18. Can't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to stay.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
The pace.
And
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And that one is good. Baldwin's got 18 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Power down with both hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
There's the three. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Baldwin can't get it to go.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
There's a screen. Pass to Bone Boy. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Second chance shot. The shot missing. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Pass to Horton Tucker. And that one is hammered home.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. They set the screen to the middle, stolen, and they're on the break, all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That one drops for him.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Puts up a three. The rebound by Colson.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hall's got 12.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Horton Tucker in the corner. Misses the three. It's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Pass to Baldwin. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ballin' boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Inside, Kalinic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pulls up. And he slams it one-handed.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Baldwin. They get the rebound. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
There's a good screen. Fires from deep. No good that time.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Pass to Hall. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the pick. Here's Colson. A three-pointer off the mark. From outside the arc, it's the three-point bomb.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here he goes. Pass to Colson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Cracks in the tray.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Fires from 18. That one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
It's good. Baldwin's got 18 points just in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Nails the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 36.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The visitors with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. The three hits it from three-point range.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Way, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paul Morrow, that's good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Larkin looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Larkin's got his second basket of the night. Shields. No good from outside. Poirier passes to Larkin. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. They get it back. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. No good on the triple.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From the wing. No good. Shot missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Poirier. Shakes him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Shields. That 3 off the mark.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
The 3 ball, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
There's the steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 0 of 3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And they get it. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Gutteridge. Good on the 3-point shot. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
45% from the floor since the game got underway. Shields. And he drops it in from the low post. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Poirier. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Poirier's got his third bucket of the night. Three-pointer, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Balmoro. And there's the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Being 40% from the field. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's. Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're moving it up. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Larkin's got a sensational number from outside, shooting 5 of 6 from deep. Shields buries it down low. 9 points in the game so far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Larkin. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Shields. And he banks in the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
"17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Out left to the wing. The tray. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
Next up, let's see who made the honor. And
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. They get it again. Has to coordinate. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Wasted no time on that one.
they're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
From the arc. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Shields. Not going to go that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Good on the bucket. He's got 21.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For 3. That shot, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. No good on the 3.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Into the lane. Shields. And the layup falls.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plates. Here's Larkin. 28 points. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Courtney. He has yet to score. Here's Poirier. It's deflected. Here's Balmora. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Larkin can't get it to go. Hitting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. It has been just great so far, up at 56%. Swiped away.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Balmora. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. And he has 28 points for the game. Stolen away. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. To take the lead. The shot, no good. Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
They set the pick. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint, here's Poirier. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Shields lays it up off the glass.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Larkin. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's a good screen. Here's Poirier. Yeah, that goes in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. And here's the three.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Layup, no good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that's in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. No good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three. And there's the dunk.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
With the drive.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Larkin. Lays it in off the window.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Clearly a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Here's Poirier. Here's the screen. Good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so they
Close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Trey Lyles is out there with Maladon. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Here's Maladon. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. Here's Hazonia from behind the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Maladon. 5 points in the game. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And it's good from the elbow.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Good on the bucket. Maladon's got 7.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Left side, Horton Tucker. And he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Hazonia. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Back to Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Sinks the tray. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Hazonia. Garuba, high post. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
1:24 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Maladon. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Tipped. And they get it back. Pass to Baldwin. Tries again. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 8. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Maladon. He takes it in, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. And here's Horton Tucker. The three. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Trey Lyles is out there with Maladon. Then it's Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Pass to Baldwin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's good. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Inside. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Hazonia. And the 3 off target. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Horton Tucker on the wing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Down low. Here's Garuba. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 17.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17 to the paint. Hall passes to Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And that misses. That would have put him up. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Launches a three. Pass to Horton Tucker. Five to shoot. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Horton Tucker can't hit. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Maladon, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Picked it out of midair! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. "11 seconds left in the second period. The steal. Here's Akiki with one on the clock. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good evening.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well,
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
thanks.
Has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. There's the drive. Hall, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Maladon. 14 points for him. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 12 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Colson. Back to Horton Tucker. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. They set a pick. Shoots over Maledon. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Akiki. First one falls for him. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the drive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Up again.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Garuba's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. We got Trey Lyles, also Maladon out there. And it's Garuba in at the 5, down low. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. On the take.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And that one's good. Maladon.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Maladon. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Goes up off the inbound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Maladon, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Horton Tucker. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Here's Maladon. And he drives in. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Picked it. Here's Lyles. That one's off. And he's good on the second. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Baldwin. And rejected. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Maladon. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Here's Colson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's a screen from Garuba. He lets it go. Oh, it's off target.
Well, it's a make-or-miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Drives to the hoop.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. No good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Baldwin misses the 3. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Money from 3. Baldwin! It's good! So
The three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
And he can't hit the second. To the inside. Booker pulls it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Wide open. Green for 2 points. Nifty move. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And so here's the home team. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. From downtown, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a screen to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the basket by Monecki.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Six on the shot clock. Shields. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. That one good for 2. He's got 6. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. They set the screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fires at the elbow. And the shot goes in.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lets it go from 11. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Releases. Pass to Manecki. Another shot. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shoots it. Unable to get that one.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's Balmaro. Still scoreless. Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Off with the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
They set the pick to the middle. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From 17 feet out, he squares up and sinks it.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
They get it back. Book, and the dunk by Booker.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. 15 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. .11 feet away. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the dunk by Booker.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover there. But guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
A tight game here in Atlanta. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's the floater. Misses at the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about this? Has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now,
has been just uncontainable. 72%. Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
They set the screen. Sweet move to the inside.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And that one misses. Fires it up. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
For the tie, traps in the tray. He's got 20. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No good with the triple. Picked away. Pass to Monecki. They set the pick. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
The 19-foot shot, basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Kicks it out to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Booker's got 7 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9 for the lead. A nice shot by Gutteridge. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Lets it go with the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Wasted no time on that one. 25 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Beyond the arc. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Bucket is good.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Ball stolen. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Down low. From outside the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so after 3 quarters of play and some... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Driving the lane. Rebounded by Monecki. shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just 4 to shoot. Shields will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 33 points for him.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the triple. The 3 goes down.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Balmaro. And he does not hit.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From 17 feet away, and the shot goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ballin' Boy. Another chance here. No one near him. The shot is good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shoots the 3. Another chance. Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And the shot will go down.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Fires from 18, and the shot goes in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He nails the jump shot.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bowling Boy. 18 feet away, and it misses. And so they get the victory here at home. That was a fun
Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. Larkin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. He got a piece of it. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. About a minute played here so far in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And with the playoffs quickly approaching, the end of the regular season power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Yep, that one's good.
And adding... to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last time out. Azonia. And no good. The dry spell continues.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tavares has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
To the left wing. And here comes the break. He goes up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Maladon for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Maledon. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
40 seconds left in the first. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And that one's good. Maledon.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Larkin's gone 4 for 4 from deep. Can't ask for a better start than that. Here's Maledon. Drops one in from the wing. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. 1 second left. That one no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 8. We'll get right back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And that one's good. Maledon.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
They've got Maledon, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. Here's Courtney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Courtney's got 7 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. It's intercepted. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. They've got Chuma Okiki. And it's Maledon in at the 2 spot. Here's Courtney. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Azonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They need this. They get it back. Pass to Maledon. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew 3s and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The 3. Pass to Maledon from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Here's Larkin. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Akiki. Pass to Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
To the right side. Fires the three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Maladon. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. Here's Okiki. And the three-pointer goes. Okiki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Maladon, pass to Okiki. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Goes back up. .105 left in the half. Larkin.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Maladon, 6 to shoot, and that one is hammered home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 30 seconds left in the first half. Larkin with the bucket. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Maladon for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Larkin with the bucket.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Maladon. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Now let's take a moment and thanks for tuning in.
in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Campazzo, still without a bucket. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. The three ball drains the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They've got Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 slot. Here's Larkin. Give him 23. From downtown. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Courtney. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. He's feeling it. Larkin no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Maledon. He's got 18. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Poirier with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The 3 is up. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the triple. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maledon. He's got 18. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the drive. Count that one. He's got 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
1:57 left in the third. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Hezonja. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. Can't cash it in from close range.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Maledon. He's got 18. There's a screen by Okiki. Maledon, pass to Okiki. Here's Maledon from behind the arc. That shot off.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Azonia. And there's the screen. Here's Tavares. The three ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Azonia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. From down in the low post, it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The 3 is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Larkin no good. Shooting a solid 47%. Back to Maledon. The 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maledon. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Puts up the tray. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Maledon for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 11. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Azonia. Okay, look out! Wow! Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, he can't hit it! Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The drive by Campazzo. They set the screen. Oh, swiped away! Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. All by himself. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The triple drops.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw, And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Larkin. He shoots. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Knocks down the trifecta. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Shoots a 3. From deep. Can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Maladon. With the shot. Ooh, the shot misses.
direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Stripped it away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Monecki. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's the pick. To the middle. Picked off in midair. Out in his own on the break. Here's Horton Tucker. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away, and it's good off the glass. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it. Baldwin's got 7 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Takes the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. 5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the screen. Elbow shot. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's the drive. 1:04 left in the first. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the right side. Drops one in from the wing.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Jams it in off the great move.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Connects from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And that one, good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Driving to the basket. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lets it go, and he connects with the jumper.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. The shot from the low post is good. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
From 13, he gets that one. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Inside. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The three, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
So Off the run. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from the corner, and that's good for 2. 33 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And he drives in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They set the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that one drops for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. There's a screen. Fires from 18, and he gets it to go. With 1 on the clock, and there it is for him. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
He is putting on a show right now.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And moving on, let's take a peek. Thanks for joining us.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Drops it in from 11 feet. Baldwin's got 37.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Shoots from the high post. 2 points. That one goes.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
That's tipped. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Unloads from 13, and he knocks down the jumper.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From the line, it's good.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the aim.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's the screen. Fires, high post. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And that one, good. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And that one is good from Colson. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
To the inside. The 15-footer. The shot misses. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good. And that one is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Driving in yet another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it from about 19 feet. And that one swishes right in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's the pick. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. No one covered.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
He takes it in. Doesn't get that one.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
They set the pick. Oh, the shake. Another shot. It's off target. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Got a piece of it. Six to shoot. 18 feet out. Count it. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Puts it up from 17, and another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he gets that one to go. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. All sorts of time, and yet another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. He's off from 3. And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Wide open look. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's the screen. Shoot from 12. Oh, what a finish!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And the free throw, no good. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the dunk!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The shot from 20, and another one falls. Amazing! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to
Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Let's go with a three. First shot won't go. And they're running. Right wing. It's stolen away. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? With some arc, and that one's good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Poirier. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter, just over a minute played. With the floater. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 for 3 so far. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Driving in. They grab their own miss. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Down low, Poirier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Goodrich. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Not going to go that time. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Goodrich. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Tries again. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Larkin. And he hits it to tie the game. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Courtney. Can't get it to fall. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's the break. Ahead. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The shake. And he lays it in. 11 points in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Takes the 3. Larkin with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And since the All-Star break concluded, here's a view of which teams are leading the league in second chance points.
This team knows how to get it done on the offensive glass. And ever since the break, they've been putting in work and collecting a nice pile of second chance buckets.
Pass to Poirier. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here he goes. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's the screen. Inside. Pass to Courtney. There's the steal. To the wing, right side. .151 left in the second. The offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. Fires the three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's the floater. Basket's good. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Buries it from three. He's got 19.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Puts up a three, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
On the take. Poirier with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Got a hand on it. Here's Guterich. And here's Booker. 23 seconds left in the first half. The baseline, Jay. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 10.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here, and he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Drives to the hoop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future. Glad you could join.
They set a pick. He takes it in. It's deflected. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shooting 56% today. There's the three. Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They get the rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the left side wing. Here's Poirier. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Balmaro. His first shot coming late. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Balmaro's got his first points of the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. For the lead. The shot, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Takes it inside, and that one drops. 21 points in the game. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And the shot goes down. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Here's Poirier. And Booker pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
For the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tips it back in. He has 6. 7 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Courtney. And the jumper from the wing offline.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Outside Booker. And there's a pick. Just 4 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Larkin from the high post. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. No good from 18. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Guterich. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Guterich. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Takes one from 10 feet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Larkin. The putback goes back up. Misses at the rim.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Driving inside. Jams it home.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's the pick. The 17-footer. Oh, no good.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The defensive pressure was right there.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
To take the lead. Booker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. It's money from deep. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A minute 9 left in the game. Another chance. Oh, it misses. Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Fires the three. Oh, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
There's a screen. To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that trip coming up empty.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And now, here's Hazonia. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Hall. Now, Horton-Tucker. Pass to Hall. Banked in off the glass.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Melodon. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. That's his second shot and his second. Basket, he's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Garuba. Six on the shot clock. Here's Melodon. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Fires from deep. The rebound by Colson.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin. Okiki grabs the miss.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Now here's Melodon for the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Over Melodon. The 15-footer, good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And now, here's Hazonia. Still yet to score.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. we'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Maladon. And that time, also a missed shot.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Hazonia. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Here's Baldwin. Connects in the foul line jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
You've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Hazonia with the ball. 6 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Lets it go from the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 14.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Hazonia, the pass to Garuba. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, can't cash in from close range. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
The offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
They set the pick. Pass to Garuba. And finished off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now, here's Meladon. Now, Hazonia. Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing. That one wide left.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 7 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hazonia, the rebound by Colson. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Baldwin. From the high post, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Hazonia. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. From about 16, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
Next up, guys, and that is
Trey Lyles out there with Melodon. Then it's Hazonia. And it's Garuba in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Hazonia, and it's blocked. And here we go. Here's Baldwin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Baldwin's got 31 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here is Hazonia. 14 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lyles. Baldwin can't get it to go. And Portland just 35% so far. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There's the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Baldwin for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Hazonia's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Driving the lane. Clock at 6. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Melodon passes to Okiki. There's Hazonia. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Colson. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and it's good. 2 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Hazonia, the pass to Melodon. Back to Hazonia. Baseline jumper. Good, he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got 22. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. a 75% clip. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41. Pass to Colson. And stolen by Hazonia. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Being a meager 37% for the game. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Baldwin. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Hall, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lyles passes to Garuba. Lyles kicks to Hazonia. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Colson, and that's off the glass and in. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shot, high post, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Hall. Takes it inside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Melodon. Off target from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Knocks it loose. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Fires the 3. That shot off. Hazonia on the wing. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Hall.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Melodon. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Lyons.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Fires the 3. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lasagna off on the layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Baldwin.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Pulls it. That's good on the jumper. First quarter of play, a minute in. Takes a three. The shot off that time. Here's Manecki. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Booker, great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
They set the pick. No one near him. And that one's good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. With the drive, count it, good. He has 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the middle. Here's Bottom Boy. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He shoots. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
18 feet out. The shot that time not on target.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll hand it a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Six on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Manecki gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. From 18 feet away, here's Ballenboy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Takes one from 10 feet, and he knocks the jumper down. 5 ticks left to play in the first. And that's not gonna go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2. Stay. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
There's a screen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Uses the glass on the layup. Ballenboy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. And Ballenboy pulls it down. He shoots a 3. No luck on that one. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They set the pick. Launches it. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Balmaro. No points so far. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 22 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set the screen. Goes up at the elbow, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ballamboy. From deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
From the high post. Goes up again. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Shot to stop the run. Got it.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Manecki. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Tipped. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 26 seconds left to play in the half. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Ballamboy's got 12 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Offline with a baseline jumper. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. Glad you could join us.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Manecki. Oh, misses the dunk. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Nails it from 3.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
It's on target from the high post.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
For 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Nice move. Deflected. Going inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 32 points.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Knocks it loose. Outside Booker. Shoots from the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
On target from range.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They set a pick. In transition, here they come. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Baseline jumper. Here's Balmaro. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Balamboy. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 38. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bolomboy. Guterich with the rebound. Tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Puts it up. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Another shot. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And right on target.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
4-3. Hits the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. Here's Bolomboy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Right wing. Can they get it? And he gets that one. He's got 42.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Takes a 3. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes a first. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Lets it fly from 18. Cash! Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cash from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, he cannot hit. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For 3. That's off. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
Learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. Azonia up top. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Larkin. Driving inside. The layup missed. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. There's Tavares. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Good on the three-point shot.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Larkin. Shoots. No good there off the double clutch.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Azonia. And he's good on the three ball. Azonia's got 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice shot by Larkin.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
With the step back. Pass to Azonia. Takes the 13-footer and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Larkin. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Campazzo. His three-pointers off the mark. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Courtney. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
They set the screen. Now Azonia. The shot. Gets an open look and hits. Azonia's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. His last outing, he had 8 points. 1:11 left in the first quarter. A shot by Melodon, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
.59 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it. Poirier grabs the miss. gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And that one falls for Larkin. And it's tied up with that one.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. And the 3 off target.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, so they take the lead. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Hezonja. 9 points in the game so far. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 15.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. On Monday, and then on Wednesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Okiki grabs the miss. Hezonja on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Tavares passes to Maladon. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pulls up on the wing. That one doesn't go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
To the middle. Okiki passes to Melodon. 1:22 left in the first half. Here's the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And that one drops.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Good. That one on target for Melodon.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now, here's Hazonia. 14 points for him.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And the shot goes down.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Campazzo. Here's Melodon. Cans the shot from the wing. Melodon's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And here is Hazonia. Tavares, 4 seconds left. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair?
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 17 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's stolen. He's got a clear path for the lead, and he sinks the layup. Okiki's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 17. A nice shot by Campazzo.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. No good, unable to end this run. It's a 4-point ball game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Maladon. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Nice shot by Larkin.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Takes a step back. Pass to Maladon. Inside to the wing right side. Here's Okiki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. From the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Maladon. And now, here's Hazonia. From the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
From downtown. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maladon passes to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. With the drive. Pass to Hazonia. 4 on the clock. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Second chance shot to the right side. Courtney cranes the 3-pointer. Courtney's got 13.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Now, here's Maladon. He's covered closely. Pass to Hazonia. The tray. Poirier grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And here is Hazonia. He takes it in. A beautiful reverse layup. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pulls up for three. A nice shot by Campazzo.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Larkin. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 26 points for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Maladon. Sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Driving to the basket. Pass to Poirier. From past the arc. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 31 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. They get it again. Trying again. He's again. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That one is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three doesn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Fires from 18. Can't get it to go.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Takes the three. It misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. With the shot, just 5 on the clock. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Another chance here, and he hits the jumper.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Campazzo. From outside,